Hey guys. Yo.
Oh.
I have that gold, by the way. This gold has been pretty grinding.
Hello, hello, hello.
Where are you, Awakened Unleash? Yes, two of them for some reason.
Enjoy that.
Okay. Increase crit damage. Probably needs to be quality as well. This is most likely going to be pretty expensive, to be fair. 2 divines. Apparently this is a decent item to like level up and flip. 2 divines is a nice price for a gem. This should be very easy to flip as well. I might just do this one instead. I am out of gold. The power charge on critical doesn't really give you any quality. There's no point for the quality on the power charge on crits. This place is lagging like hell. Supported skills have a chance to gain power charge on critical strike chance. Yeah, that's... It's a little bit shaky, I guess. It's not necessary. Power charge on kill. Power charge on mana usage. I suppose the quality would be kind of decent, to be fair. This one seems to be a little bit more affordable, but 4,000 gold, which is not something that I have at the moment. The Spellico is not there anymore, so it's not going to be proccing twice. I think I'm gonna, like, I've crafted this helm yesterday, guys. I also have bought myself a Mage Blood. Pretty good deal, like close to 210 divines. Very close to it, and I bought this one for 20 divines, so had quite a bit of spendage right there. And my currency at the moment is like 500 chaoses and 18 divines remaining. We'll see where we're going to end up today. Armor and energy shield here, so like 1 green and triple blue should be possible. There we go. Very nice. Now we are lacking most probably some chaos resistance. Exactly. So That guy is also lacking some quality. Okay, my last spendage should be on like a 6-link body armor. And then Swollen. We should know the price of Swollen, to be fair. Swollen Girded Tower Shield. Nothing about this build is cheap. It is just absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I've probably like selected one of the most expensive builds out there, I think. Trigger a socketed elemental spell on block with 0.25 second cooldown. Yeah. It's an interesting item, isn't it? Is it like all the same at least? Please tell me it's all the same. So that like it doesn't really increase. Chance to block spell damage. I suppose that's like the dictator of the price. Yeah, about 60 divines for the shield. Fair enough. What we're gonna do at the moment is I think I'm gonna grab myself like a decentish how do you say it? Like a defensive shield. Probably need tiny bit of gold there, but maybe I can buy something. Let me see. Because like my resistances are okay without the shield, I think. So like we just need some health, some armor, some block rating, and what else? Some chaos resistance, of course. This is going to be relatively cheap in my opinion, but let's check armor. And then let's also check some block rating. The price is like barely affordable, maybe 2.6. I don't think so. I need to do like a stupid run at the moment. Let me check the links here when it comes to like what sort of heralds it is running. Purity, Ash, Ice, and Hatred. They're all linked with. Yeah, the last one is basically Herald of Ice, pretty much. It doesn't open the last one, as you can see, unless you move the Herald of Ice to here. And then you can do something like that. Now you're gonna have
I need more mana.
Mana issues. Exactly. There's quite a bit of mana issues there. So might as well play without one of them, either like Zealotry or the Hatred for now. And open the Herald of Ice in like an expensive way. With, at the very least, Hypothermia. Yeah. What kind of like crit do I have? Spell critical strike chance is like 18% at the moment without the... So Zealotry is about like 3% crit strike chance, but on top of that it gives you more spell damage as well, of course. Your nearby enemies gain physical damage as extra cold damage from the Hatred. Right, we play without the Hatred for now, in my opinion. I like the movement speed of the character at the moment. So I have some other issues as well, guys. One of them is mana, for instance, at the moment. Might even run like a hybrid flask to cover for the mana issues at the moment. The hybrid is regenerating both of them, isn't it? Later today, when I get a little bit more gold together, I think I'm going to be crafting some clusters. Clusters are probably going to be fixing a lot of problems here.
Dinner is served, children.
But yeah, I would say we go for like the body armor before Swollen. My damage isn't too bad. That's okay. Especially for like how much I'm supporting the field at the moment, I think. It is failing to give me fancy charges, it seems.
More mana.
So guys, Swollen gives you exposure, and exposure procs one of your, what are these things called again? Like graphs or whatever. There's also that interaction that I'm missing with my character, I think. I don't necessarily know if it's like a, you know, big ability that's gonna come from the graphs, but it is not working at the moment since I don't have exposure, proper exposure at least, I think the exposed side of this character is going to be completely like automized, where you have block basically exposing. Okay, what was it that I was trying to buy? A shield, right? Let's try to get like a defensive chaos shield so that I can play. It shouldn't be too bad though, in my opinion. Let's do like a 35 chaos shield search here and see where we can go to with that. Life and chaos rays. And chance to block. Let's have like 35% block chance. 115 life is becoming 240 for 25 chaos. 35 chance to block. Some regenerate life per second. That's an interesting stat, by the way. With 680. This one doesn't have a craft on it. 38 chance to block. I might just get this one, so it's pretty impressive shield right there. I certainly have the strength requirement as well.
Exile?
The sockets literally doesn't matter. Hello, the hybrid. Worms. How come it's prioritizing this instead of the unique tab?
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hail Godslayer.
I must have not blocked anything at all there. And we have like 60% chance to block. We're doing it again.
I need more mana.
It is running arrogance and vitality. What is the reason of arrogance and vitality? It's like maxed out even. Isn't that going to be like reserving so much of your HP pool? I honestly think that like there's some interactions that I don't necessarily understand for the build that I'm going for at the moment, and that's going to be kind of fun to like figure it out on the way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Give me 1 sec. I think I forgot to fix my chat, in fact. What's going on? It's already activated. Yeah, very nice. Let's get rid of this ad also. It's exactly the same spot that like I took a hit. Must be a sign. This is going to be a crafting stream very soon. I think we're gonna go through like crafting some clusters. I don't necessarily know how hard it's going to be to craft the clusters that I want to go for, but it's just that like I'm a little bit scared my character is going to be too squishy when I slot in the cluster and like respec out of like health nodes, you know what I mean? So gotta be careful there.
I need more mana.
It's because of that like every level helps at the moment. So I can take some more extra health. I don't think today, like entire day, I'm going to be doing like any repick content at all. It will most likely be just like regular T16s. The easiest stuff all around, I would say. Just for experience. Alright, let's do one more and then I'll roll some clusters, I think. This level 72 place.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think I'm supposed to be like jumping in. By the way, we don't have a curse setup either. I need to look into a curse setup also. Nice loot, mate. Damn, barely leveling. Sure. Let's do something easy. Get that level, in my opinion. What's a Coliseum? Rare and monster variety. Like Dareso at the end? Yeah. Okay.
Well, divine power! You're making me nervous!
Jumped. That's cheating.
I need more mana.
Oh, it's so satisfying when it links. Like, I wish it was linking all the time. I don't know why it doesn't. I think I just need like more AoE. To be fair, like, it doesn't have the damage either. It's surprising to me that it doesn't have the damage though. Maybe with the cluster jewels it's gonna have the ramp up that it requires, to be fair, because like we haven't taken lots of like elemental spell damage at Era. I think Herald gains from cold and elemental, not really spell. I'm actually not sure that I said this, like I'm hesitating.
When I'm
Herald
ready
might be gaining
and
from
not-
spell as well. Spell as well there. It's fake that is. I cannot transition because I keep on freezing him. Is this a joke to you? I'm still missing some recipes apparently. It's funny. Trap and mine. Okay, let's look at cluster business a little bit. So, it is the physical damage version. You're gonna get chance to deal double damage, some physical damage, the notables. You have dexterity and physical damage over there. I might be able to figure my shit out without the dexterity, to be fair. Hits have a chance to ignore enemies' physical damage reduction. That's an interesting one because enemies' physical damage reduction doesn't really do anything against me, I want to say. I'm like cold. You know how the initial calculation of like physical damage actually like helps me full also because like my beginning is full physical as well and then we convert. But now we're dealing cold damage, like how come this Iron Breaker actually works for me? It's very interesting. So it goes both ways, the damage reduction as well. The Iron Breaker. Damage penetrates cold resistance while affected by hatred. Critical strike chance with hatred. That's going to be an expensive purchase as well later on. The towering threats, maximum life and area of effects. And you have increased area damage, increased area of effect per power charge, up to a maximum of 50%. We have 18% at the moment from this. The vast power. Modifiers to chance to avoid being shocked. Apply to everything. That's going to be yet another very expensive purchase, I want to say. Chance to being shocked. My reduced effect of shock on you is 58%. If I want, I can probably purchase a 60%, I think, which is the highest roll. But this is chance to avoid being shocked. It's not reduced effect, it's chance to being avoid. I'm quite sure that's two different things. Then why are we running chance to avoid being shocked? Interesting. Those are two different affixes indeed. My flask is the wrong flask. Okay. For now, the effectiveness is actually fine. Because with the one that I have, I actually do survive against shock. Like, with this one, you need to reach 100%. But we need to figure out how this one is reaching 100%. And then you are basically ailment immune. That's very interesting, in fact. Auras from your skills have 8% increased effect on your each herald affecting you, up to 40%. The Purposeful Harbinger. Nearby enemies cold exposure while you're affected by Herald of Ice. So basically cold exposure around you. Ademi is there. Hey man. More scammers in the chat. The vast power. This is splitting into two. This is only splitting into one. So we're going to need to use 2 towering threads and vast powers, I think. This was magnifier, by the way. Crit strike multi and area of effects. And this one is like life and area of effect. Towering isn't too bad in my opinion. Like, I think I'll be okay with double towering and double vast, I want to say. He's not taking the master fundamentals pretty much ever, it seems, even though it looks very good, by the way. We also need to do the Uber Lab today, which is going to end up giving me Summon golems are immune to elemental damage. Effect of buffs granted to you, +2 summoned golems. Summoned golems are resummoned after 4 seconds. So I'll be able to run 4 golems then. In that case... you're gonna have a lightning golem, which actually regenerates mana for you. Which is something that I should probably run at the moment. Very good. I should do something to like complete Culling Strike on my golems. That's very cool as well. I like that. We're gonna have a stone golem, regenerates life, increase my defenses apparently. We're gonna have a flame golem, which is giving me damage, array of effects. An ice golem is going to be giving me accuracy and crit strike chance. Of course, crit strike chance is pretty much the only thing right there. I'm a little bit shocked that the muster, the fundamentalist, is not necessary, but it's fine. Fire resistance, yeah, I think like we don't really care about the small notable there. In short, let's get 2 large clusters like this and try to roll. Or just 1. Yeah, I can only afford 1 anyways at the moment, so let's get 1. Large cluster. With increased physical damage. Added small passive skills. Right. It's implicit value, guys. Is it this one? 12% physical damage. It is that one. So you can search like this, and then you can copy that there, and then afterwards you say maximum 8 over here. So you're gonna need that. Now we need to figure out what sort of an item level we need from this, right? So we're rolling Iron Breaker, Force Multiplier twice. That is all we care about. We're gonna come to Craft of Exile. Go to Jewels. Cluster Jewels, I guess? Maybe? We're lost, I think. Am I blind? Damn. Cluster Jewels. Large cluster jewels. It is physical damage. This guy. What was the name, guys? Iron Breaker and Force Multiplier. Iron Breaker rolls its item level 1. And Force Multiplier rolls at item level 50. So it needs to be at the very least item level 50, guys. What we're searching for. Do it here. Search. That's a cheap item, it seems. Pretty good. What if... what else is there, by the way? Nothing. This should be very easy to roll for me, I think. Dexterity would be a huge plus on top, but we don't really care about like the last thing, the master fundamentals. We do not care about it. That's a good thing to have at the moment, but when I split, I won't have passives for it, it seems. To be fair, what I should be doing is getting 2 as soon as possible, to be fair. Like, these 2 are like so fucking big, it's outrageous in my opinion. This thing, especially like having cold exposure around you all the time, is ridiculous. What about the curses, by the way, before I space out again? Yeah, it's Frostbites with Arcanist Brand. Okay, so magical brand which can attach to the nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, triggering linked spells. The brand will detach if the enemy dies. Frostbite is minus 37 cold resistance on the cursed enemy. That's an easy fix, we'll do it. Yeah, so the problem is, you can see these are cheap, yes, but they're also very high level here, guys. If we can like lower it, this will be much easier for me to roll it. As you can see, lots of stuff require like level 84. So if you can keep it like below 68 would be optimal, I think. Something like this. This is gonna be expensive now, most probably. Yeah. It's much easier to roll then, right? Iron Breaker and Master Fundamentalist right over here. Isn't that like what you kind of need? Almost. Force Multiplier is what you need on top of that. I think I should... By the way, like, 68 shouldn't be on the list, right? Maybe like 67? Yeah, it becomes it becomes 124. Alright. I think I'm gonna lose my mind trying to craft this, but we will try and craft it on this, in my opinion. Let's see if I can get lucky. Please, don't lag inside my own hideouts. Passives with the increased effect is like beautiful, I think. Battle Hardened is not it though. Does anybody play that? I don't think so. Chaos Resistance would be pretty interesting too. I like crafting clusters. It's something not such as to say, I think, but you know. Iron Breaker and Dexterity. Let's go. Furious Assault. Honestly, it's not too bad, you know. The Furious Assault, that is. Iron Breaker is ignoring physical damage reduction, basically. And Force Multiplier is having a chance to deal double damage. Instead of the Force Multiplier, you have Furious Assault, which is attack and cast speed with physical damage on top. So attack and cast speed is replacing the deal double damage. The thing is, we have some double damage percentage from my weapon also. Seems like these things are Force multi, increased damage. At the end, I might need to exalt it regardless. I need to like see it. That's being too hopeful in my opinion. The Master Fundamentalists. Increased effects. No.
Let your sleeping soul take flight, take
How many times did I roll the Elementalist there? Fundamentalist even, more than. All attributes is decent, to be fair. I should augment that. Almost. Maximum energy shield is not what I want. I need the passive to be a tiny bit useful as well. I'll say anything really. Like not lightning resistance. Furious and Iron. Once again. Why is this thing so cheap? Maybe I should just like search for a crafted one, honestly. Okay, before searching for a crafted one, like I need to slot this and see like how it looks when it's full. With only trio. Is trio enough basically? Like do I need to exalt it? That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? So when I regal it, like I'm just gonna need to slot it one time. But this is like, it needs 2 notables. Like, how does it look like this with a single notable? No, it's gonna be fine, I think, right? Oh, the 3rd notable comes close. Okay, it's not gonna be fine, you see? Like, so you do need 3 notables. So you need to finalize either with an exalt, or you need to have 3 notables from the beginning, and then your exalt is putting the small effects, basically. That's a hard thing to roll. That is very difficult to roll. Well. Okay. Why is it so cheap? Look at the price. Isn't this what I need? Yeah, you just exalted basically on top of this. Ironbreaker and... Oh no, it's not. Did I bait myself? We need the force multiplier, exactly. The force multiplier, these are not it. I think we're not there, guys, as much as I would have liked to say. Force multiplier is not there. Unfortunate. It's not even worth selling back. It's like 10 kills profit or something after crafting. Grim Oath, extra chaos damage. Force multiplier. Where is it? Hop. Okay, so instead of furious, you want force multiplier. Let's see what happens. There's no such thing. What if you close the master fundamentalist? There's no such thing. Why is there no such thing? Think, think, think. It's the way that like this is written. No, it should be existing like this. I don't know why. Let's try like this. Because I couldn't figure out the problem there. Iron Breaker, Force Multiplier, and then you have the Master Fundamentalist, but Lightning Res on top. Basically, this one requires you to exalt it. 3 divines. I'll continue crafting, guys. It's about 3 divine, basically, if you want a useful one, I think. Is that even a useful one? I mean, you will need to, like, exalt and find out, pretty much. 4% mana regen, not useful. 2 dexterity is, you know, it's alright. And that's also 4 divines. Yeah, you're spending like 1 more, basically, right? Like, if you can reach here with a notable and you unlock, you're saving 3 points from there. That's the point. And you want that to be Master Fundamentalist. This is like a very specific look. It's very difficult to roll. It's... I was wondering if I can control click it to roll, but battle hardened. Yeah, because like you still do need to hit the last notable basically on top of this. How does this look when you slot this in? Do you see? The Iron Breaker right over there, that's the problem. So this is like extra 1 click basically. Like you will need to turn from here or like something like so. Well, this is how it begins, though. This regal is huge. Do I exalt this? Most probably I need to. Mana regen is dog shit, but... I'm gonna need to exalt this. It is not happening. The look is not changing, right? Yeah, okay. This was the closest that I've gotten so far to what I need. Effects. How much are exalts, by the way? 9, that's okay. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, so we need to check something again. Is Furious Assault like prefix or suffix? That's the question. Furious Assault seems to be suffix. Okay. We care about... Wait, what is Muster Fundamentalists? I see. I want to say this server is lagging. Up and down, up and down. Are you seeing this? Man, Europe servers, honestly. Runner. Be a bit more patient. Skipping some useful stuff that I could augment there. I am changing the gateway. What is going on here? Let's do Amsterdam, maybe. I think this place is lagging as well. The Furious Assault curse, basically. That one is a very common one, it seems. Increased effects. Posture check. Like 9 more chaos down the drain, I guess. It's very difficult to run a runner like that with the notables, but don't know. Unless you try, you'll never get it, right? So maybe it's the next time. I think Dex, Chaos Res, Life, those are like the big off-rolls basically at the moment. Especially, like, I would say Chaos Res is probably huge if you can get like a 5% Chaos Res roll there, because that is dependent on the item level. I mean, even Strength isn't too bad, I suppose, but the others are much more valuable. Iron Breaker. Chaos Res. All attributes. No. What do I need to do to not lag in this game? Iron Breaker one more time. I have a feeling we're gonna need to buy this thing, by the way. It certainly looks that way to me. Which means... Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Yeah, we need to exalt this. Is that fine? Is that okay? We're about to find out. It's the positioning, right? It's not fine. Like, so you want... Exactly. Like, you want the force multiplier to be landing here somehow, which I don't know how. But that is messed up, though. Like, we probably shouldn't be re-rolling this. Yeah, okay.
The Maryline is ready to go.
It's also with dexterity, perhaps, like, that's also important. It might be, certainly. I will try and, like, sell this. And we're gonna buy a maybe new one, I'll see. But I need to go pee, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Let's play a new base. It is what it is, yeah? $69. Between the... I think between the 69 and 67, there's like 100 chaoses playing right there. Maybe this is the lucky one, guys. You never know. Look how I am lagging in my own hideout. Look. This is crazy. Today is not the best day for Europe servers, I think. Hey Bonner, what's up? All is good on my end. Just trying to craft some large clusters. Pain and suffering. You know? I am not okay with cold rays. My eyes are higher. What is this? Horse multi. Maybe. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna need like thousands of alterations here? Furious Assault? No. No, no, no. How's life? Hope you and your family are well. We are good. Thank you. Doing fine. It's extremely shit weather in Belgium as usual. Fully grey. I woke up like to no sunlight. And playing a little bit of PoE. Good times. Was feeling under the weather a little bit yesterday. Scared of getting sick, but I think we're good. Probably dodged. I'm not sure. I don't want to jinx it, but you know, it might be famous last words also, so. Enjoying my coffee and just re-rolled to a new character in PoE, and this is one of the more expensive characters that I ever decided to try and play. So it's gonna take me a while to like get things going, in my opinion. But yeah, it will still be playable. It's just going to be scuffed for a while, basically. It requires crazy amounts of currency for every slot that you can imagine. It's kind of fucked up. But I need some motivation for the late game, so I think it's a good one. I know, like the Furious Assault is like party pooping, party pooper, Furious Assaults. Do-do-doom. Am I even okay with like armor plus? Increase damage. Next life. Chaos Stress is not capable of rolling 5% on this is 70 item level, I think. Feels that way at least for now. Furious and Ironbreaker. The Furious one is extremely common, man. Seems like this is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the stream, man. There's no playing. We need to roll so many of these too. Iron Breaker, physical damage and attack. Maybe. No. Mantares. Do, do, do. Chaos. Elemental. No, no. Battle Hardened isn't really great either, but the Furious Assault, right? It's like, that's not happening, I think. Like, we exalt when it's the two good ones, okay? From now on. Yeah. Being runner. I'm getting better at this now. At least I didn't see a mistake the past like 10 minutes. I'm forgetting about the annulment, right? Okay, let's include annulment to all of this, right? Like, it's a hard one, but annulment is like crazy cheap this time around, so we include that too now. Especially when like it's regal, and if I'm trying to like exalt, we should just regal. But like if you annul a rare item, you still need to exalt it. So like if you're gonna annul, maybe like you annul during this phase. Interesting. In that case, like, is it worth doing? I'm not sure. Which one is the rare one that I rarely see? Force multiplier, right? Maybe I annul when there's a force multiplier in blue. It's a hard one to say. Or you annul after the exalt, but like that's... yeah, that's the least that I should do, to be fair. But then you need to exalt again. I don't know, maybe annulment doesn't really work so well in this crafting method at all. Grim Oath and Battle Hardens. Like, it's just curious what would happen. Any hideout enjoyers out there? Some chilling in a hideout gameplay? Chaos Winds. Yeah, like... actually don't believe I can do this. Like, I lost hope, I think. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good Sunday, bro. How are you doing? Ah. Don't lose hope. Maybe it is the next click. Chilling and gaming, per usual. Impulsive, did you see the Steam machine? I'm contemplating if I should get it for, like, the living room, basically, for Alex. It is certainly not going to be, like, the strongest machine, but... Only heard of it, did not see any details. Oops. Double click. What is done is done. Iron Breaker. Runner here? No. Increase damage. Force multiplier. Exactly. So do you like annul this then? Or do you wriggle this? You annul this, I think. You annul it again. That's gone. I might do that to force multipliers now. To try and like match 2 basically. See if it's possible. It's a Grim Oath, Battle Hardened and a Grim Oath. Where is this going? Nowhere, apparently. Increased effect, Furious Assaults, no. I gotta calm down, like... Chaos is gone there. Bum 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 bum. 9 maximum energy shield. After seeing this pool, like you get 70, not 69, honestly. It's a chance to ignore Iron Breaker. Not good enough. Force multi once again. I'll wriggle it this time. Not happening. I'll be okay with armor, but needs a runner again, right? Thanks. It is actually like very difficult to put together what you need here. Like I've crafted quite a few large clusters. This is either on the unluckier side or it is on the harder side. For sure. Trying to like talk myself into purchasing the made version, but the thing is like it's not even something that I like here. Attack and cast speed 500. Chaoses. Like dexterity 1 is 4 divines. That is honestly not too bad. Interesting. This is essentially what we're trying to craft. It's just that like I'm kind of curious how it's going to be sitting on the board though, right? Force Multi, Iron Breaker, and Master Fundamentalist. Is it only sitting like that? Like always crafting like that? Probably, actually. Like 4 divines. This guy right over here is like what I'm trying to craft. 4 divines. Do I just get it? What item level is that thing? Level 82 even. Like, that's a ridiculous thing that he managed to pull off there. That's item level 82 and you roll that. That's insane. Like, our pool is smaller here. Okay, I'm gonna go through with my alterations, and then I think I'm gonna purchase my cluster jewels myself, sort of crafting them. Let's just spend my alterations first. Not a single one. Like, what is this craft at the moment? Let it out. I don't even want Metal Items. It's the Furious one again. It's not really happening. Force Multi. I'm annulling. Regaling here, I think. 24 armor would have been decent. It's easy to soak. Retrospect. Iron Breaker. Effects. Effect would be nice. Fire is. Any 400 Furious Assault. No. Iron Break. Maybe. again. Just desperate with the Iron Break. Well, a few attempts at least. All attributes. No. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I'm sort of happy that it doesn't roll there, because I really don't want to exalt an item that has, like, fire resistance on it. It's force, multi, and mana. I'm annulling, and it's gone. And it's gone. No. Attributes might not even be the thing to like roll, I think. Maybe it doesn't even fit, you know? Maybe it's like a prefix and you need double prefix or something. I didn't really check that. That's also why, like, it's just probably better to try and like roll the triple name, triple notable, before exalts. Easier said than done, of course. $300 more. The impatience is kicking in again. That's Crimson. Grim Oath. Yeah, like you could check what I was talking about actually, can't you? Maybe from here? Does it show if it's a prefix or suffix? It doesn't? It may not. Well, I know for a fact that like you can have it with either resistance or dexterity. So like you have a suffix opening basically. So for instance, mana regen is a suffix as well, it seems. And maximum life is a prefix. So like it will never pair with maximum life, it will never pair with energy shield. Furious and masterful, like you just regal this for the sake of selling, I guess, but... And this is prefix as well, there's no point rolling there. The increased damage is also prefix, so it's like either stats or resistances that I can pair with, basically. To increase our pool, I think I'm gonna start rolling on like cold, lightning, and fire resistance as well because of that. Increased... Okay, increased attack speed with physical skills is a thing as well, apparently. Because it's a suffix, of course. Mana regen is a suffix as well. Alright, so just don't get a prefix there, basically. Evasion is prefix. Come on. No. Dude, we are not even getting close. That's the soul-crushing part of this. It is like it didn't even get close one time through 500 alterations or something at the moment. Yeah, so attributes is possible as well. it's not Arena of Valor. What was like... What Valor... Hours of Valor? Halls of Valor? Was it this one maybe that I wanted? Let's try it. And increased damage is prefix. Increased effect. I want to see if increased effect is suffix also. Probably not, right? Shit. I'm like disappearing in my chair at the moment, just gliding. Okay, increased effect is prefix as well. That's not happening apparently. Thought it would have been nice. Regen is also suffix, it seems. Wait, but battle hardened is not something that we want. Runner here, guys. One exalt. No. Regeneration is also suffix. Interesting. Master Fundamental. Iron Breaker. Runner one more time. Well, we tried. Right. I am completely like never minding the small one now. Just accepting pretty much like any roll on the small section. I wanted to check out the increased damage actually. It's probably prefixed as well though, to be fair. There it is. Yeah, it is. What happened? Lag? I don't know. So good, man. Just give it to us. Completely lost in thought at the moment. Is battle hardened and master the fundamentals. Are they the same side? Master's prefix. Battle hardened is prefix as well, so it is possible to like roll a battle hardened there. I think it might be at least. What is going on? Okay, so in this case, what you can roll is another suffix, and the force multiplier is indeed a suffix. Something like this. Basically, you are fishing for force multiplier, and it is not coming. But yeah, like I shouldn't exalt for the force multiplier because I think that's the rarest, one of the rarer rolls here. It was a Hail Mary, basically. You need to get the force multiplier on the blue, in my opinion. It's probably not gonna happen. I'm like completely soul crushed, guys. This jewel crafting destroyed me. Great. Strength. Battle hardened. Res. No. Every gem has suffix it is. Sounds. What are the tags on them? Is there even a tag? Like I was thinking maybe we could try to craft it with the juice also, even though I would like to save my juice for some handcraft all the time. Some harvest juice. It's not really gonna make it easier, honestly. Like this is just... This kind of makes sense, like why it was 140 kills for the base. If you want the lower one, to increase your chances there. Last 100 alterations. I don't even know if I want to like spend all my alterations, to be fair. Probably need some for something stupid. I'm not even picking them up from the floor, by the way, for the most part. My loot filter doesn't really show them. Furious Assault. Evasion is prefix, right? Yeah. This is a get good situation right here. One time. Well, it still is fishing for like the hardest one, right? And it baited me so hard you cannot imagine. But that's not it. Is this valuable at least? I don't think so. Yeah, I doubt this is gonna sell. This is a bait. I don't think this is valuable at all. No, there's no meaning. 2 dead stats there, the battle hardened. I am done here though, honestly. Like, I don't think this is even gonna sell for 65 chaoses. So, well, I guess I'm buying what I need instead of crafting, which is terrible, but it's what it is. Item level 62. Maybe just buy this and see like how it sits, but this is 9 passives as you can see. Needs to be in on 8, I would say. Which is of course going to be increasing the price. You have 3 divines, 1 attack speed. 2 attack speed, intelligence. Fire resistance, dexterity for 4 divines. I think chaos resistance would be interesting, but we're probably not gonna find that, are we? There's a chaos resistance one for 7 divines, yeah. I can certainly like buy 2 dexterity ones instead of like chaos resistance, I guess, I don't know. It's what it is, man. Like, I am failing to craft it, and we are not even anywhere near completion, so like how does this sit now? Yeah, that's okay, that is alright. Let's delete these now. Ne oldu? Aşağıdaki mi?
Hayır.
Evet, aşağıdaki dragon değil.
Ama dragon Minecraft istemiyor burada loot Minecraft.
Aşağıdaki normal Minecraft, tamam mı?
Ya başka-
Buradaki sadece bu bilgisayarda Dragon.
Ama başka Minecraft sen evet dedi.
Başka Minecraft demek?
Evet dedi.
Anlamıyorum ne demek istediğini.
Ama
Ne istiyorsun sen?
evet dedi.
Neden bahsediyorsun Alex şu anda? Minecraft mı oynamak istiyorsun?
Evet ama Minecraft avec les dragons l'autre.
Bilmiyorum oğlum.
Petit
Alex şu anda meşgulüm, tamam mı oğlum? Luka gitti mi? Peki. Hadi aşağı in bakalım lütfen. Please cannot stop that. Oğlum başka ne demek? Bırakır mısın lütfen mikrofonumu? Alex. Gülme. Bırak mikrofonumu. Tamam. Tamam. Aşağıya. Neye evet dedim anlamadım ki.
Çünkü başka bir Minecraft. Başka Minecraft. Le Minecraft, voilà, on va regarder.
Hatırlamıyorum ki.
Le Minecraft, on avait vu après.
Başka bir tane mi var? Bilmiyorum oğlum. Bakarız sonra. Şu anda hayır. He's trying to completely taunt me. I got him a new Minecraft mod. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. And he obviously likes it, but I think like he wants a new one even already or something. I cannot understand what's exactly going on. Not sure. Can delete those two as well. Which is, how many more nodes do I need? It depends on like how many we're gonna put here. Let's see. Well, I think I need two, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna need like 6 extra points. I have none at the moment. I have none. Okay, well, 6 points is already pretty rough. You could do yeah, you actually play even without this one, the Arcanist Dominion. Eventually, maybe. We'll see. It's like 3 and 7 points, yeah. Let's try to figure out like how much is the small version. Ne istiyorsun sen?
Minecraft.
I'm gonna be right back guys. I don't know what's going on. Yürü bakayım aşağıya. Yürü aşağı, yürü.
Hayır,
Hadi bakalım.
Minecraft aşağı.
Aşağıda mı? Yürü bakalım. I'm back. So what he wants is actually a new mod already. I'm like, no. So I did understand him correctly. What happened to my music? Cataclysm Rising. So we are searching for a medium cluster jewel. Let's see. Increased damage while affected by hatred. Is that it? No, by a herald. My bad. 10%, right? Then we probably want maximum 4. Let's remove this. Search one more time. Hey, Straight, good day. How you doing, buddy? You don't really care about those two, but you want Heraldry and Purposeful Harbinger. I'm very burned out of like rolling, so let's try Heraldry? Isn't it Heraldry? What? Heraldry. What? Okay. What is the other one then? Harbinger. Purposeful Harbinger. This one. Let's see if we can find something like this. Aye. I think we're in for a ride here, guys. Alright, we're gonna check out how to roll these things now. Oh my god, my stream, man! Today we are just a hideout warrior, guys. Straight to saying, doing good, my RNG. Got cracked up, not yesterday. I found HH and a 30% Twilight Regalia. Congrats, crazy. Purposeful Harbinger is rare. Yeah. And Purposeful Harbinger is giving you auras from your skills have 8% increased effect on your each herald affecting you, up to 40%. It is ridiculous. And to roll something like this, what did I do? Medium cluster, damage while you have herald, and then you search for Purposeful Harbinger at 75. The other one was Heraldry. That is also a prefix, and it is also 75. So we need at the very least a 75. But if you look at the other stuff, they're like that, some 84s. So you don't want an 84 at the moment. You remove these. Close that. 75 to 83 is like an interesting gap right there. 75 to 83. That's going to be okay. That's interesting, actually. We buy this and we're gonna buy a bunch of alterations. And I'm gonna just chill in my hideout again. I guess this guy like gave up, probably. Let's get some alterations here. they're picking up in price. Of course they are. Maybe like 50, 100, 200. I don't have such gold, by the way. Alright, that will go through, right? Hopefully. Right, we need to understand this pool a little bit, by the way. Dark Messenger. Herald increased array of effects, increased damage. Agent of Destruction is elemental damage. It is not going through, or like what's going on? Yeah, the agent is the common one here, I suppose. Envoy, and like the other one is Heraldry, right? Lasting Impression. Damage over time. What? Messenger isn't too bad, to be fair. Critical strike chance. Crit multi if you dealt crit with a Herald skill recently. Endbringer, what is that? Increased damage for each Herald affecting you. Increased damage while affected by Herald as well. Endbringer isn't too bad, by the way. Like, if you compare Endbringer with Purposeful Harbinger, 8% increased effect of your each Herald affecting you up to 40%. Auras, oof. Up to 40% aura effect is absolutely insane. That is ridiculous, actually. It's 8%, so you are like 24 basically, because we're going to be running triple Herald, of course. 24% aura effect. Yeah, that cannot be replaced. That's too good. Too good. I had to stack similar jewels on my Iki in the past. Endbringer is a good one if you convert a lot. Yeah, I think I would. I don't know if Endbringer could actually match with. I don't know why my like position resets on my POV all the time. I don't know if it matches with Heraldry. Heraldry is kind of necessary in my opinion, because like you want that to be up at all times, I think, around you, so... Why didn't this sell, by the way? Like, I gave exactly the price that it was supposed to be now. Apparently, I haven't. Right. Oh, it took the gold away already? I hate this game. That is ridiculous.
What are we shipping
Fuck.
today?
No, I'm so sad. We need to run a map. I need to get some gold. Do I have like any lower level dunes maybe? Not really. Let's do like some easier side of dunes. That's fine. Temporal chains is what it is, alright. Let's do like some Harbinger spam basically. what is hitting me is most probably another life stealer, I guess. That big guy over there. Sure. My golem dies, so I have money issues after my golem dies. And like it immediately dies basically. Not sure if I can do this. Say hi to our next cheers, one. Take care, mate.
I won't die so easily.
I need more mana.
Regenerating. Nearly done.
I actually managed. That's funny. I was fully expecting to fail here. Very nice. Give me like 1.4k grafted blood and nothing else, it seems. Doesn't want to die. It's a bit more comfortable when the lightning golem is up. Spell crit strike chance is only 30% by the way, and as we level up I think it's gonna go a little bit lower than this. It needs to be a lot higher than this. The base crit of course roll on the Archdemon probably like gives you a lot, which I'm lacking. It will take me a while to get there. It's like not on my priority list at all at the moment, I would say. That's an aim to see here. Maybe we get something good. You never know. Don't think so, guys. Trying to pick this because I've never seen that before.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is the boss gonna be an issue in this scene? Can't even move for the most part, to be fair. That was only like 15,000 gold though. Thought I was getting like 45k.
The merry
Very little amount of gold there. Kinda sad. I'm gonna cancel this. BV as well. Just trying to swap to it slowly. It's an expensive build to get together for me at the moment. Are you following a guide? No, I'm just following a Fury Ninja complete build, let's say, basically. Not necessarily a guide, no. $880 to 100 is basically what you get. To probably pay a little bit more than that. 860. It's well, pain and suffering continues here, guys. How's it going, by the way, Duffy? Hey, hey. The Agent of Destruction isn't great. It is not. The Envoy isn't too bad, I think. Purposeful Harbinger. Just having it is not valuable. So it's not that rare. question is, you only want like 2 names, right? So so how does this sit like this? I don't know if I wanna. No, you probably don't. I was wondering if I should exalt it to try it one more time, but no. Because like I don't think we're gonna have Purposeful Harbinger that many times. I think it's a rather rare roll, so yeah. Maybe I should have exalted. I'm honestly not sure. Exalts are not that expensive at the moment. It's like 9 chaos per, so it's whatever. In a situation like that though, I need to check if I have like prefix or a suffix open, to be fair. So I have not seen heraldry so far, for instance. Not a single roll of heraldry. Self-fulfill might not be too bad either, by the way, like especially since my crit is pretty low at the moment for what it is. It needs to be so much higher than this, my crit. I have quite a bit of crit multi, but I don't have crit chance. That's pretty interesting. You got no explosion in your build? It's going to be from the chess piece. I don't have it yet. Bonk. My character's name is Happy Little Explosions though, so if that counts. You know. Agent of Destruction. It's quite common it seems. Endbringer. Literally unplayable. Send me a trade link for the chests. Let me see their price. I'm running out of currency at the moment, but both of them the same side? I'm honestly not sure. Let me see. So we have Henry is search any prefix. What was the other one again? Purple Persuasion. Okay, Purple Persuasion. So my prefixes are full basically, guys. The useless ones are going to be suffixes. But you see 3 screen explodes? Yeah, I am nowhere near that. Like, my character doesn't really operate well at the moment. It does play though. It does play. But yeah, it doesn't really like explode at all. Maybe eventually I'll manage it. We'll see. Hopefully. I have some decent pieces. I have a Maze Blood, a decent rolled. I have a nice weapon, I have a nice necklace, we have the Calandra's touch, so like we're getting there, you know, with some pieces, but like then I run out of currency, so like I need to get my character to a spot where I can start farming again, pretty much, which kind of makes sense. I like the Headhunter better. I certainly prefer the Mage Blood, at the moment at least, because it gives me all of my defenses. Almost. Maybe later on for like offensive gameplay it might be better though, you might be right. Empowered Envoy. Chaos. Self-fulfill? Maybe. No. Dark Messenger. A Re of effects and increased damage. Like, you can't really give up on either one of them. Lasting impression. Have I even seen Heraldry Red yet? Like, honestly. Eye level 75. 76, yeah, we have it. The rolls is rare. Both of them are incredibly rare, guys. Both Heraldry and Purposeful Harbinger, they're both incredibly rare to roll. So, good luck here, man, honestly. Kiki, this is not happening today. Please. This is not happening today. No. No. But yeah, I do certainly need some backseating with my character, so please stay around, Duffy, and let me know what you would like prioritize when it comes to fixing. Lasting impression would be nice. It's the first time I'm making a character like this. It's not the first time I played Blade Vortex, but you know, doing something like this from like zero is certainly a different approach. Agent of Destruction. Mana regen is suffix. Lightning res. No. Ah, this is the first time we're seeing Heraldry. So now we need the Purposeful Harbinger as prefix here. The Envoy is also a prefix. We need to price check this. Price check is Salmi value at the moment, which is pretty nice. So this is gonna sell. And I think I am not gonna exalt this. I think we're just gonna sell it like this, I wanna say. 160, just even gonna like undercut it, I think. Yeah, get rid of this, buy a new one. I don't have gold, but like it's what it is. I didn't want to backseat. No, it's alright, for sure. But if you got like questions or need help, I'm happy to help. Pretty much like prioritizing what? For instance, like at the moment I feel like my Herald, especially the Herald of Ice, wasn't necessarily like exploding so well. So like I had to 4-link it basically for now. With like Hypothermia and Ice Bite, so that like it feels a little bit better screen clearing. And I obviously don't have Hatred because of this. If I move my Herald of Ice into my Enlightened support, right, then we can maybe open everything, but then I don't have the mana to even cast my Blade Vortex. So the question would be like, how do I get to this mana requirement? Which is pretty interesting to me at the moment. Like maybe I need a little bit more efficiency somehow. Maybe. This guy over here is actually like anointing charisma, which would probably give me what I need, to be fair. I have opted to anoint aggressive bastion for now, because I kind of feel like I need the survival, just getting deleted while leveling. When I level a little bit more, maybe like I can do the charisma. I don't know. But this guy over here is like, this is like multiple mirrors. The set is just absolutely insane, honestly. That's certainly like multiple mirrors. Any item that you mouse over is like 200 at least divine. Is absolutely insane. So let's... This is also paired with Chaos Resistance, guys. I just realized. I thought it was like a terrible one. So yeah, 180 is a good price, but I'm going to put this 179. And we buy a new one, I think.
Hopefully
Think. What do we need? Do I still have the search from old times? This one, right? Medium cluster. Item level 80. Do I care about item level 80? 84. Most of them are 84s. 75. And we do need the 75. So like 80 is okay in my opinion. I think we're buying something like this. Corrupted, never mind. 77. Let's get this. 3k gold. Hopefully I have that. Yeah. Yeah, apart from that, like... What just happened? Hello? Did somebody else buy the item? Okay, I've never seen this before. Dude, I even dragged it? Like, what am I watching, you know? I literally dragged it into my bags and the item disappeared afterwards. Like, this was cheaper for some reason. I got my Mana Mastery, got my build a bit different. I play it pretty tanky setup at the moment. Okay, so in blue, maybe I should try and like get either one of the rare ones while augmenting suffixes, I think. That's the approach here. Suffixes. Don't like to die on like every Ice Nova box match. Well, that's probably not gonna happen to me. I have 86% resistances, right? 85% resistances apparently. That's thanks to Mage Blood, of course. Let's probably survive that. Endbringer. I should have certainly put something on top of that. Powered envoy, maybe. No. That is probably prefixed, to be fair. Yeah, it is. It's not happening. What is the destruction again? That's the underwhelming one. Okay. So the destruction one I don't even want to roll, I think. Increase damage, increase effect of heralds on you. Empowered envoy isn't terrible in my opinion. I wouldn't play, but you could probably sell this. So I should regal the envoy in my opinion. Lasting impression is not great. It's damage over time, right? Okay. Purposeful Harbinger. Here we go, guys. It still is at least suffix here, right? Yeah. Dark Messenger, interesting. It's useless. Interesting. Is it the Dark Messenger that's killing everything? That's very, very weird. Increase area of effects and increase damage on heralds. It literally is killing everything else. That's so sad. Brother, why? Destruction and Dark Messenger. They're null. 45 chaos for imprinting. It was imprinting again. Oh, to save the base, but no, this is not so valuable straight. 45 to imprint. I think it's not so valuable at all. That's fine. Like even if you roll something half decent, it's like only 100 chaos. So what I will get to, I understand that like what I will get to, if I can get to there, is like 9 divines, but like the base is not really valuable at all. Did I say Envoy was half decent? I don't even know. Like, we would need to see. What did I end up, like, rolling on this one over here? Yeah, it's Envoy and Heraldry. So, Envoy might sell, it seems like. The funny thing is, this might be a little bit more profitable than running a map at the moment for my character. Like, depending if I'm gonna craft stuff that I can sell. That's the interesting thing. And Moyan Fire Res. The only thing is, like, I'm just lacking the gold for it, that's all. Maybe. Quite a few regals so far, but it's not happening. Endbringer damage for each herald and increased damage while affected as well. Double. I forgot to check if that was suffix or prefix actually. Destruction is Dedge. And Dark Messenger is Dedge as well. Again? No. I don't really want to roll these, but I kind of need to, I guess. I'm all over the place at the moment. Heraldry. Wrong. Lasting Impression. So we found 2 heraldries and 2 purposefuls so far, I think. There's one over here. Empowered Envoy with Purposeful. Yeah, it's about like 100 chaos. And this one gives you, yeah, attack and cast speed, whatever. Like this is okay. It's undercut in my opinion. Let's do like 90 chaos. I don't know if it sells. Legitimately no idea. But it's the cheapest in the market if somebody's gonna play that. And we go again. 83? Do I want to gamble that? Yeah, maybe. Do I even have that gold, by the way? 3k? Apparently. There's like 1k as well here. Medium cluster. Okay. Lag. And we go again. I need a 1k purchase here, guys. Any 1kers? There it is. 3 chaos, 1k. I'm blind, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. What item level is this? 83. That must have been like the fastest that I've ever crafted a cluster jewel there, by the way. Lasting Impression and Envoy. Alright, this one is dog. I tried. Okay, what was the one that I just crafted? The 150 chaos one. It's Empower and Endbringer. And then we also have Empower and Heraldry. That one sounds pretty good for even for me, by the way. Somebody's buying something. Lasting Impression. Damage over time. Yeah, so there was a quick 150 chaos right there. The destruction is shit, like no matter what you do, I think. Yeah, it's terrible. Nobody's playing the destruction one. Fulfill. But I must say though, like it's a lot easier to roll this one compared to the large cluster that I was trying earlier. Like I spent an hour trying to roll the large cluster and we got nothing. In this one I already made like 3 cluster jewels that we can sell. Dark Messenger is also pretty dead, right? 14. I am deleting that. Black Messenger. Destructionist Edge. Endbringer. Destructionist Edge. Empowered Envoy. Okay. No. Heraldry. That's unfortunate. That's the second time I'm ever seeing. No, third time on the Heraldry. My bad. Endbringer. Thanks. No. Envoy. Destruction is dead. Heraldry once again. One more chance. Empowered Envoy. Interesting. Maybe, maybe. Yes, please. 159. I can afford to craft one more if I can find a cheap gold trade here. It depends. Sometimes like 1.5k or something. 1.2k even. 79 here. Wait, what did you do? Alright, travel. Few seconds ago. Big boy trade. Gimme. This is the last one I can afford. Literally. What did you say, man? Yeah, of course. Okay, guys. This is it. I have a feeling. I need to craft like so many more, by the way. Like, I hate crafting clusters, man. Lasting Impression. I actually didn't check the prices of Lasting Impression, but if it pairs with like another notable, I'll check it out. Otherwise, I won't regal it, I think. As I say that, I go ahead and regal that one. Self-fulfilling prophecy. No. Damage, messenger, envoy, chaos res. You can do it! Well, you cannot do it when it's envoy there, but I mean, you could, perhaps. Heraldry, here we go, here we go. Lightning rays. Regenerates. I am not gonna exalt it. Probably should, actually, just looking at the sales, but... At the very least, I should check if there's a prefix open before deciding if I'm exalting or not. If there's a prefix open like that, that's probably the wrong decision. Right there. Chaos Rise. Bringer, do I Heraldry. Interesting. 65 kills. This one is on the cheaper end of things. Did I... Maybe is it me that is like selling that? Not really. Do I just sack this maybe and continue rolling? Endbringer and Heraldry. Yeah, we could also... but I need to respec out of that afterwards. We could also play a little bit with this. Okay. How many points do I have? 2? Oh, and then sell this one. You know what I mean? Need to refund like 2 points. Since I'm gaining damage, I might as well give up on damage there, I guess. Okay. What am I running though? Maybe some easy Dunes enjoyments once again. Enfeeble. Reduce damage from crits. I don't think so, right? Impale, Frenzy Charge, Demons, and Totems. Let's try this. Alright, playing one. Wait, what's this? Elder of Ice. Hits it close. Eyes open. And then... boom. Ah, my golem just dies, man. So sad.
I need more mana.
You see no explosions. Don't know why. Herald is just not enough damage, I think. Wow. What am I supposed to be killing at the moment? Oh, a totem.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
There's some pathing issues there. I need like a Course Flask. It would be so good actually to have that. Guy didn't take damage yet. Great. I'm really wondering like why they refuse to remove Soul Eaters. Literally like the only problem in the game is Soul Eater for me when it comes to mob types. Gotta gain more XP than the speed that I lose it. That's pretty much what's going on at the moment. This place was a little bit trippier than the last one that I made. I might call it right there with this run. I'm not really sure because like this is very repeat seems for some reason. I would have 1, 2. Yeah, only 2 clicks at the moment. No, actually, like if I respec out from even more health, I would have more. Snatch guy that one shots me, basically. There's going to be the fast guy as well now. Where is he? Maybe he was not sucked in by the ritual.
I need more mana.
Ah, he's still here, that's why. Look at him. Two soul eaters, guys. I actually get stuck a lot. I don't know how you gain phasing on this.
This trial may your defeat.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's a mess.
I need more mana.
Yeah, so most of these deaths are like avoidable with just a quartz flask, because like I'm getting stuck into a corner or something. It's kind of a weird
Hello.
feeling actually. Let's try to craft that one or the other one a little bit. Like that side. This was just for the exposure at the moment. And the other side is going to be magnifier and vast power on an area damage one. There's some stuff that I need to close here. Let's see. Plus the jewel. Is it the area damage again? Yeah, increased area damage. Okay, so the vast power is a prefix at 50. And the magnifier also prefix for level 1. What am I looking at? Minimum 50 and like maximum 60, but that's going to be sort of an expensive item, I think. Maybe not. It gives you 65 right there. Is that okay? Yeah, below 68 is like what you want. This might be cheap actually. Vast power. What was the other one again? Magnifier. Let's see. Yeah, this one's relatively cheap. Maybe you just buy this instead of rolling. There's also the towering threats instead of magnifier, I think. Magnifier is like crit multi and area of effect, and towering threat is life and area of effects. The towering threats instead of magnifier. Let's see. Might be a little bit more expensive, this one, of course. Not necessarily 15 minutes ago. Increased area of effects. I can grab this, to be fair. He undercuts it like so hard. Where is it? Okay. I'm eventually gonna need one more of these, but doesn't necessarily need to be at the moment. I think you exalt this, by the way. And you get lightning resistance, which is kind of sad, but... So now you refund that guy. 10% life, 30 life, and 10 in... How many points do I need? I need 3 points. Okay. So we're gaining life, area of effect, area damage, and increase the area of effect per power charge at the moment. This is like a good place to be. What I should do at the moment is, somebody's buying something. What I should do at the moment is, I think try to get my Uber completed. Maybe, I'm thinking. I'm obviously very squishy, so I don't know how this is gonna go, but let's just check it out, you know.
Ascend with precision.
Bought the 90 chaos one. Hopefully today's run is pretty easy. I have no idea. Yesterday's run wasn't that easy because multiple gauntlets. Okay. Character would be so much easier to play if I had it just force effects, phasing. And that's golden key, yes please. I don't know where I'm supposed to go about it. Usually this is not the golden key entry that I know. Probably this way I guess it's like making a huge turn. Yeah. Where's the key? Okay. Isn't it supposed to be somewhere here? Hello? Right. Oh, yeah. Okay. 159. And so, as I said, believe it or not, like, I made quite a bit of currency, just like sitting in the hideouts, you know, crafting. My character is not strong at the moment. I cannot make that much currency by playing the character at all, especially this league. Like, this league is not really that rewarding at all inside the map anyways, so.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I think that was like 3 divines per hour or something. It's quite terrible, but still.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
No dark shrines so far, but this is what you get for not checking PoE lab.
Weary traveler, it is the sovereign of the end as the scepter, not the other way round.
Mace would have been okay.
You are condemned. One day, even the great scepter of God what ambition. Sweep the trapping.
Could have been worse. That's fine. It's very good. So does that mean this connects to Esperan's trial again?
Before.
Not sure. Where am I going? Oh, it actually does. One sec.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands is to dance with death. Such resilience.
Not too bad damage, certainly,
My 3
right?
lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't really kill his lieutenants, but don't know if that's going to be an issue. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Easy exit. Where are you going? Maybe. Need to meet there? Please? Very nice. Doo -doo -doo. Dark Shine. Maybe. Unless I kill myself here.
Dark influences
Not too bad.
reside in dark places.
Gives me like 1000 health here. Honestly, not too bad. That might have saved me from my death. And the trial. Dude, this run was so good. Was there even a gauntlet? Alright, don't die here now.
Fire awaits you with open jaws. Triumphant at last.
Unfortunate. Quite possibly summoned golems. Add experience. 100 million. Right. I'm probably gonna buy my own gems, so we could do that also. You probably do it to an unleash, to be fair. Honestly. And that's a decent craft. Wait, another one? Sure, let's do it. Another one. 20 quality. Onto unleash is also very good, which is increased spell damage. Add 20 quality to a gem. I should have gone for the experience. Like 20 GCP is nothing. It's whatever. Anyways, now we're at a interesting spot here, right? So three points into that. We could do some golem shenanigans now, certainly. And I do need some levels. 1, 2, 3. Refund. 10 maximum life, energy shield, and strength, or 10 maximum life. It needs to be this angle, I think, like this, basically. I'm so fucking squishy, it's ridiculous at this point. I'm playing with like 3.5. I didn't necessarily like play such a squishy character for a very long time now. Hey, I didn't realize I got a special fragment there. In fact, the dedication to the goddess. Nice. Cool. It is 60 chaoses. Beautiful. So, we need to set up the golems now, basically. Guys, ice golem. There is... Where's the lightning golem? Am I blind? Oh yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, summon lightning is over there. So like this is gonna pair with the other two, basically. Like you have fire golem probably. And then you want probably like culling strike, I guess. For now, I'm just going to be spending currency on gems. Not at the moment. What is the last golem though? It's the stone golem. Flame and stone. Stone is flames also? Fire gem? I mean red gem? Okay, so... Double green. Double off. Shouldn't take too long here. Should have benchcraft, I guess. Oh no, it gave me triple off. What are the odds? What the hell? Okay, benchcrafted this. It's whatever. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So, what does it say? Like, it's after death, right? So I need to summon them? Summoned golems are resummoned 4 seconds after being killed. Yeah, I need to summon them one time, at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 golems.
Business,
Need a little bit of gold here. We do more shenanigans, I think. So more dooms. Variety, less area. Blind on heads. Okay. Let's try it. My mana now feels a little bit better, of course, simply because the Lightning Golem is being summoned by itself. Good news. Very nice. And they are immune to elemental damage, so they can stand and shit. My health looks a bit shaky. Like, really shaky. Next purchase. Okay, the medium clusters you will fix. Or the chess piece. Get some gold, buy a chess piece, but is the chess piece affordable with what I have though? That's the question, right? I have maybe like, I don't know, like 20 divines or something? Probably not, right? What does the chess piece give? Corrupted +2? Maybe? That would explain, actually. Give me a sec. Body armor. Level of all Val skill gems. I see. So my Blade Vortex is gonna gain DPS because of this. So it doesn't say equipped or like socketed, you know. It says all of them, so Vortex being +1 is huge, of course, though.
When I'm ready and not before.
What even happened? I think there was a charge. Guys, my crit chance 39% sometimes. I think it depends on the golem. 39 is so freaking low, by the way, still. Imagine running like Diamond Flask and a Quart Flask on top of this. It would be absolutely insane for offensive purposes, of course. But that would be that much squishier.
Your luck will run out soon.
Retreat, Highborn! You're making me nervous!
Too many. Wow. I didn't even realize. Legitimately didn't realize that I've engaged the blights.
I've almost
Oh,
got
what's up?
Save me!
I'll just finalize this, come on. Looks good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not too bad. Alright, completed a T16 without dying. That is a win in my book right there, that's fine. We got some fracturing shards as well. Guys, my hideout is lagging so bad today, honestly. Like, the map run wasn't too bad. Free shock ignites. Reduce damage from... No. I'll try and get to level 88 most likely if I can. This is fine. Can I afford to run extra Harbingers instead of the... Wait. What am I saying? Powerful Harbinger boss, exactly. Let's do Powerful Harbinger boss here. Like this, basically. Should be still doable in my opinion. I might die every now and then, but we'll find out. It's going to be an incredible experience if I don't die though. XP bar is going brrr. Not so much. How did you solve the crisis?
There's a DLC. That's what it's like the rules or something.
Does he like it or? Okay. For now, I'm gonna click the endurance charge.
I hope you've enjoyed.
Keep on getting
When I'm ready and not
the wall version, basically, of this thing, which I really dislike. Unfortunately. Maybe I can play the Cassia now. Am I strong enough for this? Let's find out. Not able to repair. Unbelievable, honestly.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile!
I think I'm getting stunned, maybe. I'm not sure, though.
You're making me nervous!
What do you mean? Oh, one of them reached. I didn't see it. Well, the character is certainly at a better state now. It's just that, like, it's a little bit squishy. With the chest upgrade, we're getting both offense and defense right there, for sure. Suppress on minions. Where are my Dune drops? Like, I'm running shaping here. Double shaping even.
Drive back the Highborn! Annihilation!
Oh. This is really insane experience, honestly. Please no jinx. Triple Harbinger boss. We also have an Abyss. That's also pretty good for XP.
Everything dies.
No, don't die. Please, I'm about to level up. What the fuck? Rescue someone? There we go. Where's my dunes? Spell resistant. That was a beautiful run. Reduced elemental damage. What the hell? Problem is I don't know what to do. Maybe level a little bit more? How high can you get, like, pack size? Probably not too high, right? Buffs expire faster, that's on my rejects. Let's see. That's extremely deadly for me. I'm making a new rejects here, so... Okay, buffs from players expire faster. This one, you take that. Poison, physical damage reduction. I don't know how that works. Power charge, witches. That's fine. Let's do this.
I need more mana. Trying to eye my summons. They seem to be doing rough state, rough state. That auto summon is just godsend there. It's surprising how often they're still dying, even though they're like immune to elemental damage, I think.
centuries will end here.
We need mechanic strikes again. Don't want to breathing imitation. Guys, I think we're going for like level 91, 92 or something, so that like I have a little bit more passives to work with. And we can delve into the second cluster. To be fair, like I've gotten quite a bit from the first cluster, so like it's good. It seems like I'm capable of doing what I'm doing at the moment, so I just need to like look at these mods a little bit more and, you know, shape up my rejects, certainly. Vulnerability and 2 bosses sounds good to me. We're gaining more than a level per run at the moment, and to be fair, we could even make some currency, it seems. I wasn't expecting gaining this much from just golems, you know? Certainly not. Golems are huge for the character. Yeah, I think I want like 3 more levels on top of this. And we can look into class setup one more time. Oh, there's Wildwood. I'm not feeling comfortable for it. I want to make things tankier than this. Just need XP. Thinking of getting myself a coffee actually in Balso. Might be a nice idea. Maybe do the leveling first? I have no idea. Speed 1. I wonder where's the boss for that guy. Interesting.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maybe it's this one I like to do, and it's not Fortress.
Keep them back.
Could also actually like run a tincture there, by the way. It's not like I'm using my first button. I could certainly see like why you want to be running for Genesis and Vitality. Just automate that system as well, basically. Just offsetting like 25% of the damage that you take, and Vitality just recovers it. It's interesting. this to the other side as well. How are we gonna do this?
When I'm ready and not before.
Not even sure if it's complete, I guess it is. So lightning, fire. Like, where's the frost one? Look, frost one was missing. Why was the frost one missing? Do I need to keep track of my golems? Interesting. Did I like resocket something maybe? Frost one is like arguably the strongest one too. Wonder why. Now the earth one is missing. Why isn't the earth one coming back? Okay, we have a problem. We do have a problem. Huh. So what you want when it comes to the frostbites is the Arcanist brand, basically. Problem here is that like this is on boots. Yeah, so like I need to interrupt my gloves basically with the Herald of Ash. I guess I could like self-cast it for now, I would say. Do I have a shield charge? I might even have a shield charge at the moment. Let me see. Yeah, shield charge. Tempest Keep is pretty interesting too, by the way. Tempest Shield, what am I saying? Well, like I will most likely have some like mana issues if I do that right. I mean I can slot it and check it. It might be doable. This is kind of weird. Right, so if I remove these things, let's see if they're ever going to be bugging out. Let's put this here, and then you want frostbites, faster casting, faster attacks, I guess, not casting actually. So like one of each there. Two of colors. Oh, gotta be patient. hands couldn't react. I blame the lag. Alright, we're bench crafting this, guys. It's a lot easier. So we do 2 sockets. Wait, how do you even do that? Can you even do that? At least 1 green. Let's see. You can bounce between at least 1 green and 1 blue, but like that's going to be kind of awkward, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't really like bench crafting that. Okay. Oops. You could do it like within the triple socket, at least 1 green and blue to change all the time, but yeah. This is... oh my god. It's a quality matter, yeah. Okay. Holy shit. I was clicked it one more time, man. So, shield charge. And... frostbites, okay. Yeah, so when you're doing this, I guess like you don't really care so much about the passing through, I'm not sure. Why is it free at the moment? What the fuck? Interesting. Shield charge is free to cast? That is very, very interesting. Might do some shenanigans, by the way. Let me see. That's an expensive one, by the way. Opalescent and double gold. I think we need to check out like how it feels. Reservation efficiency. Reduce requirements. Like you do want a higher reservation efficiency, or you do charisma basically. If I do charisma, how much is that? 16 mana reservation efficiency. That's huge, by the way. And a little bit more DPS as well. You're just like dropping your endurance charges basically. Increase physical damage. Yeah. Offensively, charisma is going to be better, I think. I think I'm willing to try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. So I have 1 golden oil at the moment and 1 opalescent, so we need to like grab 1 more basically. It might not even be too expensive, we'll see. Yeah, that's completely fine, man.
I should raise my feet.
No way, man. Oh, but of course, hold up. Okay, that is certainly better. Interesting. Now you brand this, probably. What's the point of branding it, though? I'm not sure. Let me see. It is Penance brand, I think, right? Yeah, increases reduction, cast speed, also apply. Detach. Wait, what's going on? It's Arcanist brand. Wait, where is the Arcanist brand? Right there. So this is evasion and armor. That is going to be one hell of a craft, I guess. Yeah, Pretty annoying. 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red. 2 sockets into 2 blue is what you need, I think, here. It should be okay. That's perfect. Thermia. What other gem am I missing? Yeah, like Frostbomb and Vitality setup, right? With the Arrogance. I can try, but I don't think I'm surviving that setup yet. There's no way.
Hail gods.
Let's get a nice Frostbomb here. No, it needs to be double connected. Yeah. For now, at least. Normally, you're not going to be pressing that Frostbomb, but okay. Triggering link spells. Detach when the enemy dies. Who knows how long it stays, though. Let's go anew. Little bit of a different setup now, okay? My Herald is weaker, however, my Blade Vortex is stronger. And I think I'm even squishier now, I wanna say. Okay. Well, I died to something normal. It's exploding, so. Frostbomb, Arrogance, Vitality. Oh, look! All my boys are alive. That's nice. Arcanist Brand, Frostbite, and Faster Attacks. Right. I'm losing HP every time I upgrade at the moment. City will stay, so will the Arrogance probably. I might even like close Vitality to be fair, I'm not sure yet. Holy shit. Can't get out of there.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Did I even manage like cross-blink twice? I missed the times you were able to gain 45 from shield charge. Like a potent one at least, yeah. See what happens. He can't move. That chill is just too strong. We don't need the endurance charge anymore. There's like no points. There's no endurance charge. I don't have a regret with me though. So. An awkward pathing right there. Can't really path inside. I have no idea. Dude, I didn't even roll this map like rip here or whatever, you know? It should not be dying like this. Shit. So that was just the difference between like the block rate and the endurance charge, I think, so far. I can certainly hit 91, but above that, it's going to be time consuming. I need upgrades. Which is fine, because like we have 100k gold now, so we can do a little bit of trades here and there, as long as I have the currency for it, of course. These gem nibbles, they don't really mean much. They're rare gems, basically, for the most part. So I hit level 91, I make myself a coffee, and then we check some trades, I think. Jesus Christ. If that time ever comes. I think the same monster killed me. I want to say it's like a cow. I think. I want to say. Maybe put a life node just in case for now. Don't know. Yeah. There's something weird going on over there. Ah, he's here too. He's on top of me. I see him. He's able to like chase me the entire 2 screens. Look at him. Soul Eater piece of shit. I think I might even be able to like freeze him, but fraction shots, very nice. This is how you grind. Maybe you just like go for the extra harbingers instead of the extra mods on the rare monsters. So you have like extra 3 harbingers per map. The extra mods is like the pretty much the only scarab that is expensive that I was using, to be fair. Maybe Regency is a little bit pricey as well. Not so much. Let's see what this is. Crimson Oil, I suppose, right? Probably. What is it that you can craft on the boots when it comes to implicits? Some chaos resistance. That's a weird one though, I think. Just gonna go with the lesser one, I think. Fizz damage is extra lightning. Give me fizz damage is extra cold, maybe. If it even exists. Ah, there it is. Okay, sure. And chaos was just beautiful. Nice. Sit like that. So, where are my golems? We need to summon them again. Okay, 4 golems, right? The fracture right there. More dunes action. Elemental weakness on the player. Okay. I don't think I'm gaining like 70% per map. I'll probably need one more run after this. Well, I'm losing now at this point. Getting some like weird lag spikes there. Oh, it's an immunity, I think. Soul Eater chasing me again. Guys, why is Soul Eater a thing? Just look at him. He's like tormented as well. So annoying, bros. I think he died. Very nice.
Life is short. Still.
Just today I died like 5 times to Soul Eater. I think. It's like a weak character chaser basically. I didn't die. This might have been it, by the way. $500 MS at the moment. Hey, Ari. Just Europe servers being Europe servers. Point Scarab of Awakening. That's like 1.3 divines, I think. It's a good find right there. Ah, maybe it's not that one. Yeah, this is the 60 chaos one. How are you doing, Ari? What you up to? Are you still in Turkey? A fracturing orb. What? Oof. It rolled as full. Very nice. Checking my golems every now and then, basically. Diagnosed with the disease. Very sorry to hear that, mates. I wish you all the best, Ari. They're learning Turkish? Very nice. That's good. Alex isn't doing too bad with English. Sorry, Turkish either. I'm talking like 90% of the time just Turkish to him. He does understand most of the things I say, but like it's hard for him to give a proper reply in Turkish. It's usually just like simple stuff. Man, if it wasn't for the double death, like, I would have leveled in this map. I'm so salty, actually. Oh well. We found incredible loot in this map, so I should be happy. I think I found like 400 cases or something in this map so far. So I take that, you know. So Flame Golem is missing at the moment and he's back. Okay, alright. Yes, stand on the explosions, mother. Let's engage this. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh, we have some flipping coming on. Alright. Maybe
Your series of victories will end here.
some more currency my way. Maybe.
I need more mana.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing when you say it like you understood how your father passed away? Does it give you a little bit of closure, maybe? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to ask. I cannot go lower physical resistance, like, I'm not clicking that thing. We're here for the experience, not for loot so much, so I need to progress my character. Never mind that altar. It's okay. It's basically bad. Alright. Did I kill the boss? No. He cannot move, right? Like, that's the thing. He cannot move. Everything is going to be frozen. Maybe I'll be able to like freeze bosses all the time. Who knows? This character. I have like substantial amounts of cold damage. So. Guys, I'm doing one fast map after this, right? Like an easy roll or something. I don't know. And then I make myself a coffee and we try to fix one more cluster section, I think. But this was an incredible run though. Like Fractured Orb. Most welcome. I need the currency at the moment, so. Let's see. It's probably even like, yeah, it's even higher price at the moment, so 320. Then we sell this bad boy also, 61 to 64. Let's just do 61 here. That's fine.
We'll make it happen.
Beautiful. Alright, it's kind of an easy rolled one here, please. Let's see. Yes, a reduced potions. It's gonna go extra damage. Okay. Oh no, one scarab was missing. So much for paying attention. Oh well. Brother, what are these entries? Like, I am not dealing any damage. A fast run, man. Okay, so I am not immune to Fizz Reflects. That's what's going on. And I still have Fizz damage. This is not Reflect immunity, this is Elemental Reflect immunity, I think. Where is it even? Wait. there. Cannot take elemental reflect. Okay, alright. Fizz reflect we cannot run. Guys, what the fuck? And I didn't convert all my fizz, I guess, yet. So 9% fizz is like basically killing me at the moment. That was nice, minus 20. Beautiful. So right, oh well. When you convert fully, I think you will be able to do that, I want to say. Like, I have 9% or whatever physical damage remaining, and that actually is deadly, apparently. I'm not picking that either. It's going to be huge. Maybe he died. Yeah, I think he died. Very nice. Hold on, don't die! Almost leveling up, please! Yes! Very good. Very good. Looking at my golems. They are disappearing left and right. Right, we probably finished this run, right? Like...
Drive back the Hiveborn!
Exactly.
Almost got it! Destroy them all! For the dreamer!
What are the odds of, like, the chess piece that I want being affordable with what I have at the moment? That's probably not very likely. But we'll find out very soon, I think. To be fair, like, my character did very well with a tabula up to this point. It's kind of a silly thing. I'm not looking forward to, like, trying to fix 6-link either, so, yeah. Okay.
I need more mana.
So that was that. They're all 20, by the way. So it's going to be interesting. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. They have all failed, you guys. Unfortunately, one of them is 2018 even. It's very, very bad. The rest is like 20 chaoses. I'm just gonna sell them for 19, I think, all of them. I'm so sad about this. Like, this was some next level failure, because I think like I want to say the hit rate is like maybe 5 to 1, failing 6 is obviously pretty unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Body armor is sacrificial garb. You only care about like energy shield on kill. That's kind of a weird one. I don't think you care about that so much.
Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. That's ridiculous, by the way. 30%. And explode, of course. Maybe you're supposed to be crafting that, honestly. Not gonna lie. Cause like sacrificial god. This sounds. Okay. It's not quarter, right? It's like 10th, I think. Yeah, explode 10th of their damage. Starts from 2 divines right there. 20% chance. You can go all the way up to 35% chance to explode, by the way. And then on top of that, you have non-curse auras. There is no such thing. Fun times. Increased effect of non... that's not what it is, though. Okay. Players have. Is that what it is, actually? No. Increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. It's just your skills. Something like this, I guess. You can have those too, apparently. That's interesting. This doesn't look too bad, you guys. This does not look too bad. What else would I like on something like that? Increase the area of effect. That's kind of whatever, honestly. Like, it's fine for now. Life is okay. Or an enchantment of life. Recover energy shield on kill is definitely not necessary. And Val is coming on every single one of them, I think. Yeah, pretty much. It is interesting. I can certainly go out of my way to purchase something decent-ish here. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Finally some coffee hype.
Hello. I got stuck in the bathroom, sorry. Some technical problems. What's going on with my setup right now? I see. The question is, are we maybe trying to roll in crit damage? Let me see. Because this thing was like 2 divines. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
God Slayer. God Slayer.
Oops. It is lagging really bad in my hideout. I don't know what's up today. Like, if it's like this every day, I cannot play. That's how bad it is. It's very annoying. It's just up and down. Like, you can see it on this graph over here on the top right. Up, down, and you feel every single bounce when you're just, you know, grabbing an item, dropping it, moving even. It's very frustrating. So, back to the chest find, I think. Which I believe is going to be a massive up for me. It depends, like, how much currency I have. I'm willing to, like, bet it all, I think. We have about, like, 24 divines, guys, okay? So, this one, let's do 27. And this one, let's do 29, maybe. It's going to be pretty pricey, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 23 divines right there. 32 explode and 35 explode right over here with like a 11 minutes ago. 35 to 30. Like, there is probably no such thing anywhere.
Business, business,
114.
I'll put the word out.
Is it linked, is my last question. It is indeed linked. Non-cursoras, intelligence. It just doesn't have the life, basically. It's
I'd
alright.
consider that a win. What have you got for me?
We are looking at some different colors here, of course. It's gonna have to be double red, double green. It's already set up. Maybe he was even like playing the same character, to be fair. When it comes to the explosion and how much effect it's giving me, this thing is incredible, obviously. But it is not a defensive item, right? Like, that's the bad part about this, I guess. I'm wondering if there's like anything I can enchant on this other than like resistance, though. There's attributes, there's physical damage reduction. There's double stat with like strength and dex. Increased attributes. Chance to avoid being shocked, but I cannot do that. Because it says there is something like that on it. That's interesting. It's because of the intelligence roll. I see you. Interesting. It's like attached to it, basically. Fine, we can do it as is. So, in my opinion, like, we should see the character. Which golem am I missing now? It's a lightning one. One map, and then I check out my cluster setting one more time. the other side. This is not gonna give me so much survival, but it will be okay. It's gonna give me crazy offense, in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see. This should be like absolutely insane offense. Some Harbinger Scarabs. Do we need more? 1-to-1 is beautiful, in my opinion.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Here we go. Yeah, that's going to be a different character, as I said. For sure. Alright.
I need more mana.
Now to get up to the state where I can actually like survive pretty much anything. My Val ability gained so much area of effects, by the way. It's very interesting in my opinion. I was not expecting this. Guys, we gain one more level, okay? It's like I don't really have that much currency at the moment, so I think I spent it all on this rest. I think the large cluster that I bought was like 40 mines, so like that would be the smart thing to do. Maybe like try to get to 4 divines before I do anything else. So my next purchase is probably going to be the next cluster side.
Drive back the highborn! Be gone, foul enemy! For reclast!
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That's cooldown recovery. Is that bad? I think that's okay, right?
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Think! Not too many things today, but to be fair, like I didn't play so much today either. Mostly like hideout warrior, trading or crafting, especially crafting.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
So, the proximity shield is very bad for the vortex. It seems. It goes in it, and then like it cannot kill it because I'm not inside the proximity. And it's just like hovering over that all the time instead of going somewhere else. Too much cancels it out. almost there. That's going to be level 92.
I need more mana.
I actually logged in as like level 80, maybe something like that. 81 maybe. I'm honestly not sure. But I think all around it was pretty fine. What happened to my sentry? It just disappeared. Did they kill my sentry or something? I wonder if it's killable. Might actually be killable. That's weird.
Fight them off while I handle this. Not long now.
Nowhere near full. They're trying to hide it. Let's try like this. He was extremely tanky, no? What's happened here? Yeah, I wonder if I close that page. Like, I certainly don't have the currency to buy something like this at the moment, right? Nowhere near. Unless, listen. Maybe we have some goodies waiting for me in King's March. It is possible. It is possible.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
I didn't really check them for some time now. And to be fair, I'm going to be running out of time after checking this out. Yeah, maybe disenchant these, all of these guys. Any divine enjoyments. Let's take that. How is that looking, by the way? That's great. A sacred orb, about 20 chaoses. That's my first sacred orb, I think, guys. I want to say. Yeah. What does it do even? Randomizes the numeric values of base defenses on an armor. Interesting. Not too bad.
Oh, it's you. Oh, this one will make great dust.
Oh. There is a grand one over there, which is pretty good. Ambush discernments, only 5 chaos it seems. They're so look-alike, man. I've never seen a full screen like this, by the way. What happens here? Okay. Some more disenchantments.
Oh,
Right, I don't have the currency to be able to like send like anybody anywhere, so
we're gonna have fun with that one.
good luck. Like, good luck having fun without like having any gold in there. Later today I can grind a little bit of gold, but since like we're almost there with my character, it's actually capable of grinding now. This. This is all chaos. That's great. Balefire. That's very nice. That's... Excuse me. Also, another thing that I could do is like taking care of my expedition. I have quite a few currency there too, but just trying to postpone it as much as I can.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm sure I grabbed that. There was 2 of them maybe? It's messed up. The Hungry Loop is 2 chaoses. A Divine, very nice. We have +1 here, guys. Huge stuff. What are you? No movement speed. Why are you showing me this? It's about like 20 maps that you get Divine out of on average, it seems. Right? But yeah, for the great cluster, large cluster, sorry, I paid about like 4 divines, I think I want to say, a crafted version. And I tried to craft it for straight up like almost 2 hours. I spent like 2,000 alterations, so I believe like it's just better to buy the crafted version for now, for that one. I wouldn't mind crafting the medium ones, to be fair. Like, that felt more achievable to me than the large one, yeah. Like, I actually made some currency out of the medium crafts, honestly. It was good. Like, it was nice to play that. From the large craft, I have not done a single trade. I just fucked up that thing. Ooh, that's an interesting one too. Okay, this one is settable for sure. It's a grand one of those. What's going on? Sadima? I don't have a Sadima actually to level a character. I'm just gonna keep it in my stash. Even though I don't see myself leveling another character. The campaign was kind of gruesome. And I would kind of blame the new league for it, honestly. Like those rolls everywhere. I didn't really enjoy it.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know if they have any shipments, by the way, guys. We're gonna sell this. Tempest Shield. I mean, I'm taking this, but I don't think this is valuable. More and more juice. My Blade Vortex is 29 at the moment, guys. 29. I don't think I've ever had such an ability that's high in this game before. Okay, let's see if I have any shipments though. Don't really recall sending any, so. Was that like 1,000? Nope, I have no shipments. Okay.
We've made a trade.
So who are we trading with here? Was it
In a
like
gambling mood?
Tujen maybe? I think it's actually Tujen, right? Haggle for items. There we go.
I make my own luck.
And we have... Oh, we have 70. What the hell? Oh, but the rest is kind of low. So I have like a lot of exotic coinage, but the rest is really low. Interesting, actually. I have not found myself in a spot like this before.
Oh, really? Try again, friend. Okay.
That's interesting.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
So in a spot like this, you're supposed to just keep on rolling for a divine, I suppose. But the thing is, you might not be able to like afford it though if you roll it, and then like it goes away, you know.
Shiny coins, aren't they? Little bit on the low side, isn't it? I'll take it. Try again, friend. Always a pleasure.
Greater one. Okay.
I'll take it. Got some more? Yeah.
Yeah, I should have maybe checked the gem out. Don't know. Cold and lightning on the minions. Pretty high, by the way. $38 chaos as it says. Sure. Can check it out. You might even be able to exalt this, which you probably should. And then hope for the best.
Always love these exotic coins.
Yeah, look at this. Like, Exalted Shard is not purchasable at all. So, like, a Divine won't be either.
Try again, friend. Always a
I'm gonna sit there like that. So if we do Legion though, I have a lot of exotic coinage. Thanks to the mappers, basically. That's what it is. Like, the mappers are bringing so much of that, it seems. Chaos resistance to minions. What? Yeah, I don't think that's the thing though. It says 1 divine, but yeah, this is not gonna happen. I can't even see it there. Let's do like 90
I
chaoses.
think I can sell that.
Alright, I'm spacing out big time. I'm gonna run like one last map and then call it for today. We have a decentish character now at the very least, which is good, of course. Let's just like put this somewhere else. Gain some defenses for now. Let me see. %5 health is all I can find for now, at least. Okay. I kid you not, you might be able to open... I'm not sure actually, but you might legit be able to like open Tempest Shield on top of everything that I have going on at the moment. I don't know. It's very interesting in my opinion. Ailments are reflected back at you. This is ambitious, very ambitious click from me there. We're not ailments immune yet. Eventually will be, but I guess. Couple hundred divines away, I think, guys.
I will slay every last one of you. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. I'm slowing myself. It is less effective, but still.
gaining some single target as well. It's honestly not too bad. I guess that will be all, huh? This was a weak run. Look at this, I didn't even loot anything. Unfortunate. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm gonna see you tomorrow with a shorter stream, because later on I'm gonna go pick up Alex from school. But I'll be online during the day. Have a nice evening for yourself, and a good week.